The stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to put them in front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Gakpo. And a strong tackle. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's good refereeing advantage. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Seemingly no one can stop him. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Unahi. And the defensive intervention there. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Reinders. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Azzedine Ounahi. Frenkie de Jong. Azzedine Ounahi. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It might still be problematic. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Nicely cut out. Ounahi. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, what's he gone and done? And putting his body on the line. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Doniel Malen. And giving the ball away. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And finding their flow. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, disappointing end to that. Doniel Malen. Fine pass. Chances on. Well, body in the way. Perhaps now. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Effective on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Doniel Malen. Showing good defensive judgment. Interesting pass. And a significant block following that cross. 20 minutes remaining. Hakimi. And possession given away. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. Ten minutes to go. Did well to win the ball back. That's a nice ball. Needs composure. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what drama so late on in the game. Bono has just pulled off a top-class save, maybe to get his team a draw here.
And the decision offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Brobbey. Teammates available. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Belgium versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missed.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Van Aken. Now Meunier. Alexis Salemakers. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Lukaku! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He's in behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Salemakers. Undav. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lukaku. Chance to finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can Belgium find another one? And passing it through. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Wirtz. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Belgium. Oh, surely! Well, potentially a chance for Belgium to extend their advantage from this corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Sloppy from Sané. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? And veering in field. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lukaku. Trossard. And space for Belgium out wide here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And pressing expertly. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the threat could be there. And the shot. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Promising move from Germany. And covering tremendous ground here. Brown. Chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. De Bruyne. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. That's a good ball. And just blotting out the danger. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Havertz. Sané has it. In search of an equaliser. Happy to shoot. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clever defending. Belgium finding space on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Clear deflection off the defender there. Put in by De Bruyne. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. A really good pass.
respective qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Doniel Malen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Trying to tee it up. Ronaldo! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, a really good run. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, chance! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Disappointing pass. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brobbey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brobbey. A real opening now. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Reinders. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Grafenberg. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberg. Reinders. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. That's a superb challenge. Plenty of options. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. And the decision offside here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted. And striking it. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
João Neves. Excellent vision. Ferreira. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Infringement spotted. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Portugal will get the throw in. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, that is a Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Able to skip past his man. And tidy defensive play. Brian Brobby. Fine cross into the middle. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Nicely weighted pass. Big opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Neves. Ronaldo. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And pressing from the front. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lukaku. Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. El Kabi. Good-looking move. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hakimi. A very good tackle. Interesting pass. Offside the decision. El Kabi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thoughtful play. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Attack looks promising. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Now, can Belgium take advantage of this set piece? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Is it going to be? Oh, now this could be troublesome. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's driving his team forward. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Hakimi. Moving it confidently. He fancies it. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Danger building. That's a superb challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku! Oh, difficult save to make. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, might be. Oh, surely this time. Oh, what a brilliant save. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. An alert intervention. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Salamakers. Well read to ease the pressure. Van Aken. How do they let that attack come to an end? Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ready to break, perhaps? Super pass. Oh, mischievous. Penalty. And this could finish it off. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. El Kabi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Leao. Oh, it might be. Great reflex action from Neuer. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kimmich. Undav. Chance to take the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Nuno Mendes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nicely cut out. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now, what can they do from here? Still working away. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Havertz! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Might lead to a chance. Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And rattling the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, to level the match. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Decent position for Germany to be in. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. Liao. Still alive. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And there to intervene. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he put them in front? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, we're into the final half hour. The verdict is offside here. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And he did well to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Could take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Bruno Fernandes, and an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, now they have possession. Thoughtful play. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ronaldo threading it through. And he's in an offside position. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Throw in then for Germany. Leroy Sané. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening, could be in here. United midfield man Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And taking it away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maybe dangerous here. El Kabi. Teammates available. Who wants to make a challenge? And it's opening up. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Brian Brobby. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ayoub El Kabi. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! And he takes it away. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? To get back into the game. Well read to win possession back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Good distribution. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. And reading it absolutely superbly. It comes to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. And he's made the run. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Why not try it if you can do it? Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it just petered out. But superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
It's a neat move. Thoughtful play. And a chance here. Hakimi! Did well to clear it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Intelligent ball. Looking for the angle. Gakpo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And showing good game awareness. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ayoub El-Kabi. There to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Gakpo. Take it away. Decent idea. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Ten minutes to go then. Well, the threat could be there. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And playing it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. A warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Belgium.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that can...
Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Kevin De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And Germany with the ball again. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Still going here, Sané. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a stylish moment. Terrific block there. Can they do it? And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dennis Undav. Well, a really good run. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. And the post getting in the way. Well, a time for cool heads. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Able to close down the shot. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And intercepted it. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trossard. Well read to win possession back. And continues his run. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So back in business, underway again, and Belgium's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? This looks promising. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lukaku. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Leroy Sané. Denis Undav. Threaded through by Lukaku. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Sané. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He made good progress there. De Bruyne! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Germany with the ball once again. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Denis Undav. Mecha. And Kai Havertz. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. De Bruyne. And Germany regaining possession. Alexis Salamakers. And in the right position to read it. Good visualization and execution. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Possession ceded by Portugal. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Really sound defending. Ronaldo. Oh, left his man behind here. Perhaps now. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafael Leao. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fernandes. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. And cut out nicely. And passing it well. Brian Brobby. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Cancelo. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to run into. And given free rein to run. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the threat could be there. Brobby. Top-class defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Donyell Malen. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ronaldo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance then for... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Can he convert? That was going in. Daniel Malen. Brian Brobby. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Neto. Could be threatening. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, surely. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Really favours this position. Ronaldo! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Thoughtful play. And the referee has given them a corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decides to shoot. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Rafael Leao. Malen with it. Well, he's given us away. Will it happen for them? Malen. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. 15 minutes left for play. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Reinders. Oh, might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
There to win it back. Can they take advantage? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ronaldo! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
eFootball. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Azzedine Ounahi. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trossard. And intercepted it. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Brahim. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. De Kuiper. Well, he saw the situation developing. Van Aken. Azzedine Ounahi. Good bit of ball winning. Meunier. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Lukaku. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Salamakers. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Genuine chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ounahi. And alleviating the pressure. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Hakimi. Ounahi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. De Bruyne threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could catch them on the break. Meunier. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lukaku. Lukaku. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Great ball over the top. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get him up, this could level it. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. So out for a throw-in. Azzedine Ounahi. And he has options available. Well, successfully cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will there be late excitement? And still looking to get the shot off. Must take the lead here. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Hakimi. Ah, a magnificent challenge. That has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Germany. Good-looking pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And losing the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, big chance. Terrific save.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Undav. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Havertz. Fernandes. Wirtz. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Kai Havertz. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ronaldo. Denis Undav. And playing it through. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Wasteful from Germany. And to reduce the deficit. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Ronaldo! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Ronaldo. And threading it through. Can they do it? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Take it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? 20 minutes to go. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Delivering it into the box. all week long. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Oh, now that is an excellent save. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And playing advantage. And it's a quality pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. And that'll be offside. Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception. Hidemasa Morita. And a useful cross. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bellingham. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he score? Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
And given away by Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, danger here. Svensson. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Waited well. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect challenge. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, that's a clever ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Trincao. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Distributing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trincao. Svensson. And Sporting come away with it. Good idea. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ryerson. And danger dealt with for now. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the moment? Well, read that penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So back underway at 3-1. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Nice looking move, this. Adeyemi. Decent position. No let up here. Marvellous anticipation. Ten minutes left for play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now, options are plenty. This could finish it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Girassi. And look at this. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. An alert intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Girassi. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Francisco Conceição. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Decent idea. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. David. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus have given it away. David. Determined defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Subimendi. Intercepting it intelligently. And Yildiz feeding it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Brilliant save. Now sending it in.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
David. And the flag does go up, offside. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. And with that, the first half comes. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. That's useful play. That's not a bad ball. Good pressure to win it back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Weston McKennie. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Arsenal have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie! Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Ezzy. Oh, really careless. They might be in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Andrea Cambiasso. Showing good situational awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. David. Kefren Turam. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good vision. Trossard. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, a big mistake. Well, marginally wide. So close. McKennie. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Saka. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Locatelli. Getting in there to intercept. And possession lost by Juventus. Now a decent position. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A really good pass. Showing good defensive judgment. City move it forward with purpose. And this to level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good advantage there. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Morita. Now with Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Given away by City. Wasteful again in possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lovely weight. Well, a touch too heavy there. Silva. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. And City have possession once more. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Room for Sporting here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And he saw the situation developing. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Luis Javier Suarez. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Suarez. Clean challenge. He's on the run. Electing to cross into the centre. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Erling Haaland. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. He's blocked it!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Luis Javier Suarez. Fine pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Referee had a good view of that one. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. To square the game! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. City did well to win it back. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Who's going to win this joust? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Antoine Semenyo. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Splendid block. You today, the hype, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. And a Dortmund corner here. That's nicely done. And Yildiz with the feed. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Julian Riosson. Read it well. Takes aim! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Very quick thinking there. Manuel Locatelli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He could pick out a teammate. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great movement. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Juve come away with it. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And that is going to be all for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joe Bellingham. And a long way out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Felix Mecha. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. And possession changing hands. Went in strongly, decisively. Bellingham. Threading it. And just like that, broken up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given it away. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Real chance. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kalulu. Oh, good play, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Kenan Yildiz. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Conceição's through ball. Oh, could finish. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Who will come out on top? Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And he did well to cut it out. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it strikes the bar. Really good challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, big chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Haaland. And the through ball. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. What a magnificent pass. Could be in. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hold on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Surely, crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Haaland. Trossard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. And continues his run. And running free here. Trossard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And in the right position to read it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gutsy defending. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Trying to open them up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There to win it back. Given away by City. Danger building. Well, a good tackle. Interesting pass. Now Holland. Rodri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the fight...
Oh, it might be. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them. "20 minutes remaining. And nicely struck. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Trossard. Committed defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. On to Semenyo. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish? And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, full marks for getting past him. Corner for Manchester City. Now sending it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a go. Oh, great save! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Suarez. To give them the advantage. Trying to chip it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Girassi. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Cross could be useful. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. High pressing and good high pressing. Great defending. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. And holds on to it confidently. Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
There to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro Gonçalves. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big moment! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Very effective pass. And the ball is with Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in an offside position. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Illegally stopping the attack. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! And the referee has given them a corner. Could be more trouble. Well, body in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And giving the ball away. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hidemasa Morita. Now with Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he deliver? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Good through ball. And showing good game awareness. Svensson. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, they have it again. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 5 minutes left. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And the pass deftly cut out. Action from the league phase coming up. And Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And so, the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Clean challenge. And an opening! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Cambiaso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Francisco Conceição. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, useful ball. Still not clear. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Cutting in. Will it go in? And denied again. Yildiz. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal kick forthcoming. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Kefren Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. And the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
And a chance for the lead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at this. Referee's whistle, the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Excellent defending. Deflection, throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pierre Kalulu. And on to McKennie. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Ezzy. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Francisco Conceição. And intercepting it. Trossard. Locatelli. McKennie. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Victor Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Opportunity. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
He has teammates around him. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Is it going to be? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Arsenal have given it away. Thuram. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Just cutting off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Kalulu. Space and time for Arsenal. And look at this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, no stopping him. Happy to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League.
Big moment this.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. With a textbook interception. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Threading it. Just the challenge that was required. Suarez. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Suarez. Sporting sloppy in possession. And City being afforded too much room. And delivered into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. The crossbar got in the way. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. Semenyo. That is tackling of the highest order. Trincao. Takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, right idea, wrong execution.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Luis Javier Suarez. Can he? Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And that's going to roll all the way through. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Semenyo. On to Haaland. And take it away. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Haaland. Cherki. Decent position. Opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Released it nicely. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
This has been a really good performance.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And covering tremendous ground here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Trincao. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He's in with a chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Erling Haaland. Take it away. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And playing it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. And that will be a penalty. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty, and the caution is well deserved.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Girassi. Can he finish? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Yildiz. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Trying to deliver it accurately. Possibilities for them to counter. And it's a quality pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very effective pass. Locatelli! He'll be breathing. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Girassi. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, surely! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? This could be the equaliser. What a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Maybe dangerous here. To square the game! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Kefren Thuram. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Girassi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Surely! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Succeeded in winning it back. Able to skip past his man. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's a good ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Manuel Locatelli. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, how close for Juve to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Trying his luck, and tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Girassi. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Weston McKennie. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Julian Rierson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, surely! Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
McKennie could catch them on the break. Conceição in position. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? What late excitement. And the match is level. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. A good vision there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Dortmund committed to getting four. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Clearance needed to be better. Was an important piece of defending. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent looking pass. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. What a magnificent pass. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. And the through ball. Ryan Cherki. An effective challenge. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Threads it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And that is how to beat your opponent. Could play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualisation and execution. Wonderful block. And able to get a body in the way. Erling Haaland! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ezzy. And the whistle is sounded for... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Given away by City. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And regaining control of the ball. Oh, chance! Now just the tackle that was needed. Rodri. Decent looking ball. Might finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a promising City move. That's well blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really good run. Urian Timber. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Yuri and Timber. Ah, that's how to defend. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Lovely wait. Holland. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!